Like, is it the controller's connector or the USB or what it is? But yeah, okay, let's go. Since season 1, yes. Does it have Arcadia Bay? No. Story yes. It not like too much consequences though, considering like she's in the main game, so. Love me some. Wait, is this even? Okay, there's nothing on it.
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, that's right.
What kinds of radio have you done before?
God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts, lots of live mixing for my band.
Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
Yeah, totally.
Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know.
Being Gabe.
Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours.
Awesome.
Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all.
Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Just maybe step back a little, I don't know.
You know, take some time to breathe. This seems like a place I can just enjoy being on my own.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
Okay. Okay, it's Steph from Drugstore Makeup. What up, bud? So okay, talk to Izzy and we are in for the gig. It'll be good to have a stop between SLC and Denver. Sick. Can't wait for you guys to play up here. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah. Think you could put me up for a few days? Don't you have more tour dates? Did something happen? No, not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned. But not all of you. Look man, can I crash with you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk, hit me up. I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested. So you can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe. Oh my god, dude, my controller. Maybe we ought to talk about that. Greg over some beers, I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think I'd put my future on the outcome of a game I suck that much at. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About that regards our job though. Fine, well, I'll go in for the interview. Escape, was when the girl could have. Escape, and let me sleep. Break like it. Thanks man, seriously. Don't even mention it. So, okay, so you've been. Submitted for the approval of the Haven Springs School Kids Club, our newest member, Steph Gingrich. Welcome aboard. So, what time this group that became less of a boys' club? Yo, thanks for having me. So, movie night? I'm always down for movie night. You're always down for nature documentary night. Soon as I wanna put on Jurassic Park, you deep. They don't have feathers. Are there feathers, Gabe? No, God, not this again. I'm down for the movie night. When are we doing this? My play is Friday. I believe it's only fair that we let our newest member pick the movie. What? I didn't agree with that. Too bad, my dude. If the deal's done, I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay, like how weird? Real weird. Oh man. Hey, home safe. I think it would be best if I block your number. It's not personal, I just feel like the temptation text you would be too much. And I want to let you get on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. So, okay. Hey, we are doing a show at Snot House on the 25th. Titans reset a calendars, and y'all, if you want in, bring your own beer, obviously, I'm guessing. Dude, drawer, plus, fuck's sake, dude. Actually annoying. It's like even more frequent than it has been before. Like 3 disconnects within like 5 minutes or something. Still haven't heard. I kind of moved out of Seattle. Oh shit, when? Like a week ago. Never did it with you? Nope. Sorry dude, I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. Damn, I've seen that. I hope this is the right number. If the person reading this is deaf, hey, it's Mikey, been a minute. Bullshit, hey. Damn dude, it's been ages. How do you find me? I had a different number last time we talked. Well, you're in the eliminated directory. Seriously? I know, this was weird too. And you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn dude, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. You know how it is. Yeah. Actually, no, I have no idea how it is. Well, no, I guess you don't. I'm still kicking around. Getting to grad school, so that's dope. How about you? One, that is dope. Where it's on grad school. Two, lol, no idea. I split. Oh, for real? Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. Oh, is that like a suburb of Denver? I see. I see, that would have been a smart place to move to. No, it's way out in. I actually don't fucking know what BFE stands for. Not gonna lie. Long story. But if you ever wanna tell it, I'm all ears. Okay, that was all, I guess. Fair.
Great. Here's the list.
Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself. Here's the computer to play the other DJ. Read all ads on air. Ad copies on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Tetris.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. What are you supposed to be? Are you the Haven High mascot? Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
Oh man.
Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. One of these buttons is the mic switch. Need to turn this on first.
Alright. I think that was everything.
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Where's the... Oh.
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Amy Silver, Fall Sleep, Home for Oaks, Talking Distance. I have no idea what any of these are. Sure.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too? Great song. That new DJ really has the stuff.
This feels so weird because we can actually hear, so. But oh well. All good.
Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
Oh god. Talk up the plugin include the following: authentic atmosphere, good food. Thanks, Jed. Put to arc color.com. Putting color radans to work instead to key points, smooth, intuitive job portal, licensed career experts, match candidates with positions used by leading companies in technology and entertainment, free trial with promo codes KRCT. Ice cream. I was ringed. Ice cream was founded by husband and wife team Sonny and Angela Avalanche. Please don't call us that our last name is Anderson. Over 50 flavors, including classics like chocolate, vanilla, etc., and new flavor experiments like candy corn, sweet molasses, and no. What? Man. Oh god. Okay.
I now officially listen to sweet tunes for a living.
Oh my, what the fuck was that?
Take that, Auto DJ.
Okay, I guess we'll read an ad. Sure.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for its bearded proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the 1800s?
Oh
then
god.
look no further. And then
hi Taro, what's up?
there's the food. Try the lanterns. Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec. I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile.
Oh man, did we get the dating app profile? That time.
Death Gingrich. This is your life.
What would fit? Something jokey or lyric, I guess. Let's go with the lyric. Let's go.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Music seems kind of the obvious choice, I guess, but let's go with...
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Sure. Speed to the razor. Okay. Wait, do I? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why do I get to actually like? Ah! Oh my god. This feels wrong, but sure. Oh, well, that was fast. Sure, let's try something. Let's do this.
I'm gonna let Bubbles do the talking.
Oh. That's... You shouldn't have found. Oh my god. What?
Okay, spending an hour entertaining yourself by talking to a bot is cute, but spending 2 hours is cause for concern.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
Well, the thing is, like, it's complicated, I guess. Oh my god. So, like, technically all the games are in the same universe, but it's like more or less like separate stories in a way. But this one is there is like if you have the wavelengths and it asks what you did at the end of the first game. But that's pretty much it, I guess. So like the first game has some effect on the other games, but it's fairly minor, I think. Before the Storm also has definite in, I think, like if I remember, it's a like more of a role. But yeah, I don't know. But I would say, like, I would definitely recommend playing all the games, like, from the first to this. Because they are very good. But yeah, the two is like the most non-connected to the rest, I guess. It follows a very different like story. There is some like stuff that you'll notice as like reference or whatever, but yeah. Did you play it fully or not? Well, I mean, I also get that like it's different, I guess. I personally liked it, but I like Life is Strange 1 and True Colors more, I think.
I think there was a note for me on the front counter. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
I would definitely recommend to finishing it, honestly. So plugging this new adventure, we're all also glad you decided to stick around. Oh god.
That's probably gonna be my dinner. Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Have fun at the new gig, don't worry, the sockets are safe for work. Nice one.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys? Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
I got it from a PC, nice.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar. Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here. Yeah, this place definitely needs an update.
Nice. I haven't like played the game myself.
Treat yourself this Valentine's
And,
Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell?
The fuck? And I don't really necessarily plan on getting it. I don't know.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Dear Miss Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kasia Sobieski and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The record riders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the place, and I don't mean anything, is greatly appreciated. And regards, Kasia, somewhere better record, better music, fix vent cover in the back. Been following you for years.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look. No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Let's see.
jam stuff. Holy shit.
Oh my. Nice.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
Here's you guys and comment on the very fabric of your story in the next edition of the world-renowned tabletop role-playing experience.
Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god. This takes me back.
Great warning. Proceeding for the rules of the instructor death by sudden unexplained organ failure. Element Cloudbreaker. Level 4. Element Wizard of the Third Cycle and Honorable Advisor to King Tiberius has felt the call of magic since his childhood. Born to peasant folk in the village of Autumn Graves, Elamon had his abilities for many years in fear of being outcast by the village eldership. As a young man, Elamon grew in boldness, finally leaving Autumn Graves to seek instruction at the legendary half-cycles. Now he travels the world in search of knowledge, good company and a smattering of code. Communication moves as our protection goes push. These were the ones from the Before the Storm, because we were playing the D&D in that game. Beneath the frozen foam, the villagers of Crindle's Keep know two things better than anyone else on the Widowed Sea: how to catch a stubborn herring with hook and line, and the taste of a stubborn herring over fire. Life was simple there, and a little slow and hardly dangerous, until the children started to disappear. It started with the brewmaster's son, then the smith's daughter, then the hunter's nephew, then more after. Calls went out to the monster hunter guilds, but not too many folk make it all the way down to Crandall's Keep. A good-hearted Crandall man, one Captain Dennis Salt, sailed to the port of Rye himself and put forth a plea to the guildmaster. It was then, at last, the call was heard. But would it be enough? No one can say who built the cylinder to the forest, or how long it stood, or what manner of spell magic the stones. Only that the man lives in the cell, alone and imprisoned for well over 600 years. He does not remember his name, but too similar to the campaign in Blackfall. Oh, okay. Perfect city. No city in Karai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was just not the wealth, the history, or the safety found inside New Eden's walls. No, it was the total absence of everyday evil, disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighboring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Elden stood alone in all its great perfection. But perfection comes to cost. Crimson Fire. The locals called it Tether Flame, but the mountain had older names. Kern's Peak, Crimson Rock, if you asked the right, Wrinkled Poolkeeper, Karsta's Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It also brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The God King Osiris built the vault in forgotten days and left his two undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the hoard. No one that lived, at least. Dalavin. The royal jester Thomas Potsby was not a funny man in life, but in death. Man, now this is done. Join Elden Ring on Friday. Nice. Happy for you. I won't be getting it on Friday yet because my copy has to arrive at the friend's place before it can get to me. So I'll get to play it on like March probably or some shit like that. Kind of sad, but it is what it is.
So, need a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work. When's the last time someone even used this? I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour.
I don't really know what I want to choose, so I'll just press everything at the same time. I'm getting it on Steam, but I got the collector's edition, so yeah. Ouch.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am.
Talking to my Paul the other day about growing up. He said I was hell to raise right from a little cub. Every time he tried to show
Sheet music too? This store can't make up its mind. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
You'd be doing the store a favor. Oh my god.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up. I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it. This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step.
Oh, into subtitles say song repeats.
So what instrument should I play this thing on?
Synth, probably.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a synth loop. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Seriously, Turin City's #1 free weekly local punk favorite drugstore makeup returns after an Allison. That's the hard thing about being a two-piece, explained from Truman. You see instruction. If you lose one person, that's half the band. Innocents of Seattle's punk venues may wonder what happened to the aggressive sets and black lipstick of drugstore makeup after months of silence. Following an unexpected lineup change, Izzy needed to pull together fresh talent. Our new drummer is a punk rock grenade. It's the kick-ass energy we need right now. Blink Child, the Charge Clippers. Oh, there, Denver. Ed, I don't know what could be more grounded than Undead Nuns. They are literally buried underground. Did you try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got all that crime noir you love without the misogyny. Well, love me. P.S. Did you try making the trailer more like a trailer? P.S. No dead elk yet, but there's always tomorrow. Stephanie, hey there, sweets. So how is it out there in Big CO? Hunted any wild elk yet? I've been buried by deadlines lately. Clients submitted feedback at the last minute asking for their trailer to feel, and I quote, more like a trailer. I'm glad it was. When watching the show you recommended but couldn't get past the 100 nuns. Do you have anything a little more grounded for me? Oh my god. It's funny.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready. If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink. One of these might work.
I don't really mind either way, so
This better live up to the mystery.
just tap both at the same time again.
Cool. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it.
Can I just...
Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell?
Oh wait, that's... Ah! Run! 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 Whoops.
I should answer that call.
Oh shit.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this is the record store?
Sort of.
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look.
Ouch.
I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on.
Yeah, you lost me there.
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Oh man.
Well,
Do you get the package I sent you? As we made on, I'm straight up hype about murdering Elmer again. All classic Steph Curry. Oh man. Sure. Oh, okay.
Guess I should probably break the ice.
Ouch. Okay. Okay. Fair. When does this happen? So we just plot for the weirdness. No worries.
the call came in about 9:30. Slumped down in my
I'm gonna be
truck,
shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. and keep it here.
A slow country sound, one tear in my eye, and a lonesome frown.
Let's do that.
When they brought me in,
Just swapping the song mid-song because
I
one
was
is right.
fading fast. They put me up on a stool and pulled out a glass.
The vent.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
Oh, okay.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have? It's throwback time.
Oh.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future? All right. What am I going to tell this girl? 18, huh? That's a strong roll. So, what's my prediction? Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. It's tough at first. No one likes long-distance relationships.
Ugh.
But then you and Tara discover something that keeps you connected.
Sure.
Reality television carnival workers.
What?
For months, you and Tara audition for every reality TV show you can find. Finally, you get selected. It's a new show called Carny Town, where you compete to see who can build the best carnival attraction. Sure, it tests your relationship. You're there to win, after all, not to make friends. But you come out of it stronger and with more giant stuffed animals than ever.
Tara's gonna flip.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it helped.
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
Oh my god, perfect.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
I guess I should read an ad.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get
Wasn't
yourself
that
a
one of the
scoop
things
from
that
our good
was
pals.
like striked out?
Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update.
There's something.
I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort, but I'm not doing that right now. Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones or the Who. I know who I'd rather play with.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there? Wait, what?
Not Kasha's
Oh,
favorite
that was
musical,
just-
I take it.
I see. Is there anything else?
As a former member of Drugstore Makeup, I'm not in a position to knock anyone's band name.
I can't do anything about the delays.
Never thought I'd be so excited about a desk. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
That is all if it's locked. Is it locked?
Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time.
From Lessico. Here's the programming. Home it may concern, I appreciate that Haven Springs has a lot at its disposal. What? How do I read? Has at its disposal a resource as special as KRTT. And every town can boast its own independent radio station. However, your programming leaves a lot to be desired. On Saturday, during what was supposed to be your classic rock block, you played Lonesome Ranch 3 times in a row. Lonesome Ranch is not a classic rock song, it's a 60-year-old country western single, and 3 times in a row, did the DJ pause with, please consider bringing in some new blood. Anyone who can name a release from the last 30 years or so will do. Out. Okay.
I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is, maybe no one is listening anyway.
Oh man.
This year's Spring Festival is right around the corner. So, see Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities.
Okay. But I'm actually not sure like what Steph is looking for. Like, okay, hold on. Sure. Could this work? Maybe. I don't know. What are you then? What we are looking? Oh, I'm confused. Okay. Nice.
You're kidding.
Someone else in your area right now. Try again later. Alright. At least we did all of that.
You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock.
God damn. Wait, what else was I supposed to do? Oh wait, yeah. Whoops. I'm supposed to read up all the ads.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their licensed experts. These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Nice. You're doing great. Give me a call toward the end of your shift for the debris.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
These days you're gonna have to let me in on your private definition of doing great. Whatever, just call me your time. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. So just pull on the last record as well, because why not? Doing everything I possibly can. Right, I think that's all there is. Maybe.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth. Unicorn hunters.
Wait, oh my
Barking
god.
up the wrong tree, I'm afraid.
You were excited to know you. So who's we? Me and Brayden. One assumes Brayden is like your pet iguana. Brayden is my boyfriend. Welcome for third. Did you read our profile? Well, I mean, I couldn't go to read it. I think. I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to do anything with it. I just saw we are in that. I don't know. I guess that's why I did not, because I guess I didn't read deeper. Again.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Did disaster queer? Oh, sorry. It's like you've been ghosted. You can no longer send messages to this user. Oh, okay. How do I?
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
But is there even anything I can do? I can't fix the vent. I don't see any. I guess. Wait, no, I can't even eat chocolates, bruh. Come on. I can't do it. Or wait, do I need to like shut down the thing or something? Can I even do this?
We're coming into allergy season, Kind Haven listeners. Don't really have anything else to say about that. This, yeesh, I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
Are we good or are we not good? I'm confused.
If you can hear my voice right now, you are listening to KRCT. Lucky you. Time for a weather update, Haven. Well, it was pretty nice when I came into work today. This has been a weather update.
Oh man.
Do you, Kind Haven listener, ever feel crushed by the weight of the world?
Wait of
Look
the
on the bright
world.
side. Here's some more music on KRCT. Is there a song you want to hear on the air? Maybe a song you never want to hear again? Drop me an email. I'll probably even read it.
Oh god.
Hey, it's Steph, your new KRCT DJ. And that feels really cool to say. I think that's enough for my first day.
Okay,
Don't want to set the bar too high.
sure. So, do we leave now?
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
You just keep saying that, but oh my god, dude.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
What do I hold on. Did I forget something? Am I actually stupid? Am I actually stupid? What do I need to do? Introduce computer play the other DJ. Didn't we do that? With all ads answered. Yes, okay.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. Take that, Auto DJ.
What can I do? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'll let you need to be in the booth to be able to do that. Wowie.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
Oh man, feels.
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... what's it called? Talking.
It's fine. Oh man, that's perfect.
All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty
no.
big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Oof. That must have been rough for poor Grady.
Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf, just so he knows I hear him and I love him.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room. More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this.
Nice.
I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is an understatement, but this was a sweet message.
For myself, long time listener here, I want to commend you for talking about pride and LGBT history on the air. It's a topic that I'm regrettably less familiar with than I'd like to be. This term can feel a bit cut off from the outside world at times, so hearing from new voices like yours is a breath of fresh air, especially she's in a bee. First of all, the little birdie told me about your psychic stick. What a bit. Wish I thought of that one when I was manning the booth. You ought to think about charging by the minute like tomorrow. As for the storage room, you have my blessing and my condolences. God knows what's back there. This will be something of a mausoleum. But just embarrassed to shelve. That was back when I was still capable of embarrassment, of course. Going out with your teeth in a glass of your in a glass on your nightstand has a way of changing a lady. Let me know how it goes. Yes, just want to drop you a line and ask you about its Chris back, and I think clearing it out, anything I should be aware of. Okay. We see. So can we actually see like the profiles better? I guess we can't. That's kind of frustrating. But I mean, okay. Just get these over with, I guess. Sure. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't know. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
TTRPGs. Um. This is a bummer. Could ever get back into it? Maybe. Varieties. You ever need a playmate on your girl with enemy like, oh god. Enemy like 6 way. Didn't? You sure? Yes. I mean, not that I don't think you're fit. Aww. I wasn't trying to like. Oh shit, you're flustered as fuck. I'm sorry, I was just messing with you. Oh yeah, let's go. Hamstrings kind of out there in the boonies up close on like 1100. Do you know more about hamstrings than I do? Let's go to the internet story to have it of mine. I don't know, rabbit holes. How many of them, bro? Do you know if you are not then process of 7? It's from like 50 to hate that it's weird. Oh, here's good feeling, not weird, just still trick for me. Okay. That's not even the full extent of my weird. So, have you thought about maybe when the error opens? I'm just gonna. Sure. Maybe because I want to change, and now I feel like I have to prove myself that it was a good idea. But should at least come visit, you think? So the dinner isn't perfect, but I think you'll have a good time, and I'd be excited to meet you. Visit Haven? You could come visit Haven. That's just as thing. We're gonna surrounded to a little bar in the movie theater. The people are at it. It's fun. Oh, it's excited. I'm sort of in display right now. You're going to be in around for the next 3 weeks, so I'm gonna be kind of busy for a while. Sick, break a leg. Thank you. Sure. Okay, well, if the only way I can hang out is, I guess I'm going to Denver. You don't mind. That'll be good times. I'm so excited. Okay. Okay. How far back do we go? Okay. Wait. Okay. Here. Great. Where is it fucking snowing? Yes, it was 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado baby. I hate it. Give 24 hours. So it explained this ending to me. I'm so tired. God damn it. Machine cold. This movie makes no sense. I mean, true, but that's why it's dope about it. Not, but to do like, he feeds the baby the machine. Why? Spent the whole movie trying to protect the damn baby. I don't know, it's like a metaphor for what? It's not like a one-to-one. It's tonal. It's about letting go of the things that you used to define yourself. That sucks though. Well, Don't you like any normal movies? Not really. Yeah, just call it to Google. That's not what it said on the Google. It takes us every time. Just has a boomer moment. In fairness, he deserves it. Oh man. Oh, let me just hop on the old Google there. Best must search accent. No, that's all our Captain's Mistress Luxury Pomade Man. It's real. There's no way. It's real. Google it. Sorry, to Google it. What the hell? This is magical. Okay. So wait, am I losing it? I mean, you're dating me, so shut up, babe. This guy just popped into my commissions inbox. Uh-oh. Wait, why uh-oh? Trust me, this story is going to warrant an uh-oh. He's like, I want a portrait done of me and my wife, and I'm like, of course, can you provide me with a picture of the two of you? He says, oh no, I'm not married yet. I'm like, that's fine, send me a pic of you and your fiance. He's like, I don't have fiance. And I'm starting to get like vibes, like super weird vibes. Told you. So I get 10 dudes like, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream. No, holy shit. I mean, it gets weirder. And he's like, I think 50 bucks is a fair price. And I tell him, no, I'm sorry, but for a full color portrait, my fee is 200. God, I see where this going. This dude says, oh no, I meant like, oh no, I meant, I think 50 bucks is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. Oh, jeez, oh, that's wow. Call it, fucking call it. I feel like I'm going insane. So, we're gonna pay 50 bucks. Oh, fuck you, Gabe. Oh my god. Give me this net. Just let them off. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm okay. It's a little lonely when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. Hell yes, you will. You're the little champion, but in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass time, I can provide service here on Thursday. So what's your poison? Wine, French, cheap but not too cheap. Go after my own heart. Hello, this is Ryan, Lucan. Oh, hello, this is Steph Greenridge. Well, now we have to... well, now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel like I'm not third wheeling with Gabe. Third wheeling with Gabe and Char. Or we're both third wheeling with Gabe and Char. Damn, if only there were a reward for our third wheel. I mean, okay, whatever. Okay. Not long for it's calling what? Smell like a new book. What?
Do I want to kick things off or leave it to them?
Give it to them. No, you to know each other with a round of married boy kill. Well, sure. For my options, we're going to struggle, Frankenstein, Wolfman, or Wolf person if you prefer. Just presume all three or whatever gender you want them to be. Thank you, Control, for disconnecting. Let's do this. Record Iron Rifling and started playing full person to kill Dracula. But this is what either of us. We need to want to play. What kind of music do you like, Colby? A little bit of everything up in a bluegrass kick. Jersey. Yeah, I actually ordered a build your own banjo kit, but I haven't put it together yet. Well, crap, phone's about to die. Sure. Maybe. I'm swamped. For next month at least. 90 of one thing's still out. Sounds good. Okay. I'm pretty sure Steph doesn't right now. I think.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
My god. Okay. What's this?
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
These are 2 at least calls. Read 3 ads on the air.
Let's see who we got this time.
That was the usual plus 4th of July pool tournament. Now selling popsicles, pork roll, Pokemon and Gazette. Please highlight that the RMG is a local paper and covers topics that actually impact life in Haven. We're dedicated to serving the Haven community. And no story is too small. And ice cream this week I was thinking, what if we didn't add as if it was a radio drama? So I don't have a full story for it, so you can just make something up. But I want it to be about aliens invading Haven and ice cream somehow saves the day. Thanks. So, Steph, please just be yourself and mention the flavor section and our ongoing BOGO Sundays. Enjoy. Okay.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming bar crawl will. How do you do a bar crawl when there's only one bar in town? You'll have to show up to find out. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
Oh my god. It's perfect.
Oof.
Oh no.
3? That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster.
Goes up in smoke. What? I mean, what's the difference technically? But it goes up in smoke, I guess.
I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
I'm seeing your family dinner go up in smoke.
Crap, really?
Literally, in fact, the meal gets burnt, smoking heavily and setting off your smoke alarms. Not to be defeated, your parents.
Order Chinese, sure.
Order Chinese food. A delicious spread of General Tso's chicken and stir-fried vegetables saves the evening. And the fire alarm provides a good icebreaker.
My girlfriend loves Chinese food.
You can still taste fortune cookie on her lips when she kisses you goodnight.
Holy crap, am I actually excited for this now?
That's the spirit. Thanks for your call. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
Oh man.
You liking today's show? Local micro-celebrity declared cool as hell. Very attractive.
New DJ Psychic revives modern radio. KRCT, an independent radio station operated out of the Rocky Mountain Records Traders in Sleepy Haven Springs, has received an unexpected boost in listenership thanks to the addition of self-styled radio psychic Steph Gingrich. Founded in 1994, the station struggled to bring in new listeners for years, but Gingrich, who says stumbled into radio prognostication on a tall whim, has changed that. People like it when you let them play the fantasy a little, says Gingrich. Here at CT, the listeners' retention rates are up just 20% since the new DJ's tenure. Okay.
Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air.
Is there any more records? Oh, there's.
You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
Okay.
Oof.
Sure.
I've been there. I feel you.
Thank you. But I'm at the end of my rope here. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls. He even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second. And the smells. I think he thinks that the vape masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything, but it's just like strawberry BO.
Okay. I get the picture. So why are you calling?
So I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
You are the psychic.
Okay, give me a sec. A 5's pretty bad.
Shit.
Home not feeling like home. That's a rough one. So can a house meeting really turn it around? The D20 didn't have high hopes.
With vanishes. Depends, escalates. Maybe. I don't know. Sure.
I have seen into the blurry future.
And?
You have your house meeting? It doesn't help. He makes a big show of putting away like one dish, then he's right back to the way he was.
Really? There's just nothing I can do?
Well, you find ways to cope.
Small pranks.
You play small pranks on him, leaving fake parking tickets on his windshield, swapping his pudding with mayonnaise. Your favorite is setting his phone's autocorrect to replace "hey" with "send nudes."
Wait, let me grab a pen.
Oh
I want to
God.
take notes.
I feel so
It's
bad.
a little petty for sure, and it doesn't really solve your problems, but it is fun.
Not gonna lie, this wasn't the answer I was hoping for.
Sorry, bro. I am but a vessel for the fates and yada yada. Thanks for the call.
Come on, controller.
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local that you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette.
Nice. Is there anything? Oh, the thing is fixed now. Okay. I didn't actually have to do anything.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Man, that game was something else.
Sure.
You're getting better. I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie. Well, whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about it. Goo goo gaga, Steph. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening. Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it.
What's your kind of music? What was Steph's favorite kind of music? Indie rock? Or maybe punk rock? Sure. If you think to look at the top 60s bubblegum pop crowd, think it'll get you, but that's kinda rad. What do you like about it? It's super simple, just great hooks, perfect structure, everything a pop song is supposed to be. Totally get it, I guess. Absolutely the appeal. Oh yeah. I'm gonna hop off this app for me, it's tough to do. Good luck on you. Likewise, be good out there. Never. Oh, there's his best video Nasty's album. Go. I have no Fango. Underground record. Sure. You know, some super pretentious, but they recorded a 7-inch back before they signed the coffin lid, and I swear to god that shit rips. Lies and bad intentions. Nah, but good bull. It's got a super dumb name, don't shoot the messenger. The monster is kinda also named Frankenstein if you think about it. Super dumb name, but accurate. I'm gonna ask you a really boring question. Feel free to answer it in a not boring way. Well, what do you do? Like in the burning passion sense or in the fuck I gotta pay rent sense? Your call. Words up by day, video call charts by night. Nice. Super not boring. Well, thanks. Your turn. By day. Both are correct, so it doesn't really matter. I'm radio DJ, sure. Is it for the local radio station? Wow, that's so cool. I mean, we have a broadcast reach of about 6 blocks, but I enjoy it. And by night, I'm a game master. These days, no idea. I used to play a lot of Kingdoms and Caverns. I'm gonna totally embarrass myself by admitting that I don't know what that is. No, a big deal, don't be embarrassed. It's a tabletop role-playing game. Oh, the dice. Well, among other things. Teach me how to play sometime. I'll have to relearn it myself first. Gosh, you're super fun to talk to. Much time doing the thing like I do again alone. You're also fun to talk to. For what it's worth, I gotcha, you're red as hell. Steph, you're not discouraging me from doing the thing. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up. You're not the first person I started developing an indiscretion like right off the gate. It is a thing with me. If you can't hang with the lives, I get it. Just let me know and I'll try to dial it back. I can hang, I guess. Sure. I think I can hang with that. Aren't superintendent's class is kind of the point of this app? You sure? I don't want to scare you off. Cross away. Party I hereby consent to be crowd about the whatever degree of fitness the party days of your I have already had never practice here. So I don't drive and I also work out all the time, so I miss it. How was it? Good fun? How about not like that fun? Tough overrated. Didn't miss anything. It's okay, I guess. It's okay, I really wanna know. Give it to me straight. Are you gonna make the obvious joke or should I? Well, give it to me gay then. Oh. I mean, you know, pride is pride. The parts that rule, rule. The parts that suck, suck. Then we have the parts that ruled. Let me live up, girls through you. Let's see, there was a pretty good band that set up. Steps of the capital. Went to a pretty cool drug. Fuck! God damn it. What? Trekking show, and now I think I'm gonna be trekking. But other than that, the beautiful weather and the rare sensation of overwhelming safety and community told news. Yeah, I guess I lucked out. I should probably go get ready for work. It's super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here to Haven Springs? I mean, I don't know, I'll fucking press pause at the same time again. That's the trick. Well, if you're ever up in my neck in the woods, hit me up, yeah? Same. Okay.
Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you.
True. Oh wow. There's a bunch of shit here.
Sweet. Oh, I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now. Free them! Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Don't feature Dave. We had to change the lock combo, so past Dave wouldn't. So I scream all over the records. Here's hint. Past Ashley and Luda. Sale 9. Ghost Star Illuminati Ice Cream.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store. Damn it, past Dave. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? Oh good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. Oh man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party.
Okay.
Oh wow, Cradle Snack. I think my dad had their record. Gosh, I ran this place for a long time.
You're going to the third time for the pieces of Yeski. Okay.
First thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Sex, drugs, and original pressings. Those look like ghosts to me.
Calling me. Okay. Oh, I see.
If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae. And I...
Oops.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit. Reminds me of my shitty first drum kit.
Oh.
Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular.
God damn it.
Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair. Wish I had more to work with. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing.
Yeah.
I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
My cat hates me now. What? A guide for new owners. Snack time for kitty. So you want to keep your feline and a treat to earn their trust. For first time owners, the most common mistake is you're trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Tip: try plating your his food on treats in a quiet, no traffic area where it'll feel safe eating.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls.
Oh yeah, so
It was genuinely my
Yeah.
pleasure.
it's that cat. Here's Steph, thank you very much for helping me sell my comic. I'm really happy that it's going well, and I couldn't have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan and Char.
Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
In the corner, I guess, I don't know.
Consider it a peace offering. Yum yum! I hate that I actually find this funny.
Thanks, my way.
Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
Okay.
It took me way too long to notice this.
Don't feed animal within enclosure. Oh. Okay. Wait, can I do something about that then? Or wait, I'm confused. Okay, it's whatever, I guess.
A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elamon and sent him to me. And it rules. The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing: friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice, Steph, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Been working on some villains for this campaign. I may be biased, but they're fucking awesome.
Villains. Geneva criminals, large kind, bound criminals ruled the scourged wild. With rancid fury, making meals of his underlings and child sorcerer. Hannibal knew the name Oberon. He spat like a curse, or whispered in fear, or yelled in agony, but it was always the same, a name for something most terrible, most ruthless. Heroes fought and fell against Oberon, regardless of his form. At times he was a great spider, howling with 1,000 maws. Other times he was a black stag with fiery horns. But in Karai, Oberon took a more benign shape. Hell of a child. Lying in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine. He began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind the thousand hair and falling down the flock kills. That's an idea, I guess. Drugaron, Minotaur Warlord. Drugaron, born breaker of stone and templar of root, joined the horde of the Pale Bishop when he was old enough to heft an axe. He rose through the ranks thanks to his prowess on the battlefield, and would eventually betray the Pale Bishop and assume control of his thirdless horde. Theron knew Drugaron for what he truly is, a monster. The Warlock took no prisoners, left no field unrazed, and would even butcher healers as they did their work, an unforgivable crime in the eyes of the tribunal. But what Drugaron wanted most of all was a worthy challenge, and in Elman his own potential. Sunlord Quigsby, mad owl, lunatic, fellfighter, fool. The once renowned chief engineer Quigsby was exiled from the Sky Council with a flurry of insults. They could not see the brilliance of his plan, the beauty of his sacrifice. Quigsby was the greatest engineer the council had known in generations. His work was harnessed throughout the drifting roost to better the lives of its inhabitants, the Sunbulb, the Exowing, the list went on. But when he proposed powering the entire roost for 7 lifetimes by collapsing a nearby planet that was barely inhabited, I don't think they screeched. Oops. Oh, I guess that was just art.
Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad to ridiculous since high school. You approach a gate. On either end stand 2 stone guards in silent, yet somehow imposing vigil.
I know this one. One of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies.
Their eyes suddenly shine bright red as they raise their weapons.
Trespasser, you will die!
They bellow in unison.
Oh, so they're both liars.
I will never forget Mikey's face when his acid blast melted the horse stall and he had to walk across the dead stretches. Locals have known of the volcano's riches for generations. Every few years, some foolish braggart ventures inside and is never seen again.
Damn, must be one hell of a treasure trove.
I say never seen again because they are heard. Their shrieks echo through the surrounding towns and canyon lands, the only evidence of their gruesome deaths.
So, are we talking jewels, gold, or what?
This campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far. I'm so glad Mikey got us playing again. To repay, it takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
The tunnels and chambers getting home. User drummer with a beanie. Hey folks, I need an illustration. My principal player is getting obscenely good at guessing where I've hid a mimic. Chests, posts, cabinets, weapon racks, he just always knows. So let me hear about your best mimics or traps in general. This is my one vice, okay? User Lord nostalgical, so I must put a mimic in the last treasure chest of my campaign, like the literal last chest they found after vanquishing my big baddie undead alchemist trying to poison the world's mana stream. For your information, highly recommended. Needless to say, the party was peaceful, but they never saw it coming. Don't worry. Last year I made a quest-giving NPC turn out to be a mimic. His head split open into a bunch of teeth and everything. I probably broke a ton of lore rules, but it was worth it. Mix your name. Use a curved mirror and send them to the Shadow Realms, so satisfying. Okay.
Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
When I leave, baby, you can pay the rent.
Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though.
Right.
Guess it needs a hook. But what kind?
Sure.
Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air.
I know where you've been sleeping.
This is really turning into something. Hasn't been a lot of interest in sheet music. I should just clear it out when I have time. Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity. Sick GTO.
Okay.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life.
Alright.
When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
Okay.
When you're competing with the entire internet, I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Fewer, yes, but so many remain. So very many. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it.
Oh,
I hate that I actually find this funny.
Oh, wait.
Those shades are could be useful.
I didn't realize I can actually take this.
Grabbing this for reference.
Where was the other one? Oh wait, the ice cream thing was here.
Taking this to look at later. Borrowing this for a minute. That's all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock.
Do, 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 do.
So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there. Better get code cracking. Let's pop this bad boy open.
Okay, hold on.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, those look like ghosts to me. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes?
2, 4, 5, 3.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Oops. Wait, was it this order? Fuck. Yeah, 5, 3. Okay.
Let's pop this bad boy open. Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste.
Ouch. Insane Kyoko. Okay.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares. Haven's best and only salt.
Still.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
Okay.
And now, a message from our sponsors. Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this?
Lactose intolerant.
The aliens are lactose intolerant. They're stumbling away from Avalanche, crop dusting as they go. Smells like vanilla. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
Where is the box? Okay, here. Back up to your license. It's just one button press, I guess. Or no, that's just opening.
This place looks great.
Right.
All good things must come to an end. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case.
Oh.
Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah.
Eventually,
fuck.
I'll get this hanging
God
over
damn
my
it.
drum set again.
Annoying when you accidentally skipped out.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4! I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God.
Oh man.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door.
Is it everything? I guess so.
There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride, just like everyone else here once was, and they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
Oh, we are Halloween now.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about,
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first, another track.
Oh man.
Okay, work mode, go. Same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Black Lantern dinner also comes on live Sunday. Okay. Release of says Spring's most trusted name in Bravo. God damn it. Okay. I've been told my weird gimmicks don't customer in the store, so I guess we are playing straight. Long and short of it, we're open on Halloween and we're giving out free cones to customers, so god damn it. Oh fuck. Oh my god. How am I supposed to work with that? Okay. Just copy.
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone
In costume, sure.
who wears a costume. So, you know, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Dang. 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Fear.
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory, and I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
That's honestly. And I'm glad you're doing something. With all that old stuff, careful digging around back there though, some of what we hit back there should never be unearthed. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. I guess nobody stays here forever. Speaking of hip, can you explain to me what K-pop is? A group of kids from a local high school stopped by the summer, I mean home, to visit with us old fossils, and the one I was paired with would not stop talking about it. Right, what does it mean for one to stand? I swear I used to be cool. I guess. I hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers and stuff in the back room. It's weird to think the shop used to do stuff like that. We should try to do more events to capture the glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made a kind of a wall frame. Thoughts?
Aw, I was kind of pulling for stuff too.
There's that. Thank you for using Pole Critter. Please remember to tell your friends that Pole Critter is the best season. Listeners, help Steph name the Devil Cat, Valkyrie, Sausage, Princess Knifingers, Lost, Scream, Beelzebub, Steps. Is it hurt? Oh, what? Just hold on. Weasel. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Okay.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward. Man, what do I even say?
Self music you make that you're gonna think I'm so pretentious. Try me. Like part by between EDM and experimental bedroom synth pop. That sounds right as hell. Thank you. I'm playing in FT Collins next week. You should come. What if I could, but I'm working all weekend. Can I ask you something? Shoot. It used to be a band. Why? Why do you ask? You look super familiar. GP is kinda punky, kinda alt. Drugstore makeup. That's it. Only shit I saw y'all in Associate Atomic Decay. That's crazy. What are the odds? What do you think? I'll work good. Like an immediate crush on your guitarist. Ouch. That's a weird thing to tell me after matching with me on a dating app. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's fine. It's mostly my baggage, not yours. Izzy and I were kind of together-ish. Never kind of not. So it kind of feels weird for someone to say they had a crush on her while still flirting with me, I guess. No worries. What are you up to these days? More band. Seeing the little radio station these days. That sounds cool. Yeah, I get to force my musical taste on air and start with music. It's a dream. Well, I should get going. Good get to talk to you. Your band was really good. I think this is devs now. I don't know. I'm trying. Okay, just get everything done, I guess. Sure.
Fuck you, app.
Oh, there's more. You're gonna have to explain it to me. I'm a queer, I'm a disaster. You're going to disaster queer. How are you a disaster? So for example, I don't have a driver's license. Only because I get forgetting on a protest. So disaster queen is just a self-deprecating way of saying you're like a free spirit. Or free spirit is a self-aggrandizing way of saying you're a disaster queer. Oh, that's about the snake. Okay. But that it was in Bali. This guy was charging for a picture with his snake, and it was a really pretty snake, so definitely extra name for the snake. Right? Her name was Demi. Like Demi Moore. Oh. I've got to run. I have a hair up in like 20 minutes. Maurice, what's it on 10? Okay. Oh wait, this was the
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing. Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
replay.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame
Fuck.
after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at breaking it.
I kind of feel bad for that one. I take it back. Sure your cat loves you?
What? Could it be? After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker. I left her on red like a week ago.
Oh.
Damn it, Vi. Why do you have to make it complicated?
Is there any hair up in my neck? Okay. Let's try, I guess. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Sure. There was some stuff falls off for me. I'm sorry I made it your problem. Are you okay? I'll survive. So I was still. It just hit me especially hard this year. Glad you're safe. You know you can talk to me about anything. I know I'm okay. Do you think maybe we could talk about the thing I brought up? Wait, what? Hold on. There was someone else that like. I don't actually remember like half the people anymore, but hold on. I think there was someone, but just go with this, I guess. I don't know. No, that's the thing I need you to be. Sure. Did me talk for a while? I hope you figure some shit out. Me too. Right. It was the. What was it? Colby, maybe? Or was it? I don't fucking remember. Oh well. That's a lot of messages. Okay. And this one, what's this? Somebody that you're taking the bus back. I would have driven you. That's fine. I like the bus, but yeah, just reiterate how fucking great you were on stage. Oh, total badass. Stop. Don't stop. So if you commercial, isn't it? On stage. Yeah, like you were just so confident. No, I guess so. It's nice when the words are written down for you beforehand. It's easy to be cool and brave when you know exactly how everything is going to turn out. Harder to do that in real life. You're right. I used to think a lot not knowing what was coming. You know, you say that all. I used to read for film after one day. I mean, I think might. You say that a lot. Sorry. I say okay, sorry for picking on you. Same. So wait, quick question. Is this okay? Shoot. When I played Kenzie on Saturday, you fudged the rolls, didn't you? What? How dare you? Okay, a little. But only because you would have totally done shit against that arch ogre. Oh, well, thank you. You're like a really good GM, you know. I don't know about that. Still pretty artistic, but it was fun. The priorities. Spoken to make you see. Sorry to bug you. I just want to know if I should make other plans. So busy. Maybe next weekend. Sorry, it's been kind of crazy over here. Try for next week. Sure. Are we still on for this weekend? Good flag, I'm sorry. Okay, can I ask what's up? Major, just gonna get coverage at work. Okay, now when you have some time. Def, stranger. I know it's been a minute, but I need some of the quality stuff advice. Should I audition for production of a Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird, so maybe they'll do something cool with the ghosts. They're like, go for it. Oh fuck. Sure, why not? Like I really wanted to work with this company for a minute, but I really don't want to do the super heteronormative girl who broke through this hard thing. Maybe I could be one of the ghosts that would be different. I'd make a pretty good ghost. Maybe, I don't know. Is there any real twist here? Could I go with feature? I knew you'd say that. I mean, you get this all rich jerk, nobody will miss him when he dies. You say that too. It's for being so predictable. Because you're okay. Sound like me, I blessed him for nothing. Okay. I got the potion over for game time. Not for in a minute, I'll tell you the talk later. Yeah, of course. Okay. Except in high school, she was like the most constant, positive, cheerful person ever. Sounds annoying. How did you cope? Come on, cheers. There's really nothing more wrong with all the positive. Yeah, you're right. Just because I'm not gonna cheer doesn't mean nobody should. I'm not a San Andreas kind of person either, but I've heard these people who are fine. One thing you can feel good about. It's kind of just my total of fun. Anyway, you were dancer kid. Become popular. My peers, yes. So much has changed since we were kids. So many new species discovered. So much more we know. It's fascinating. Your turn. Something you feel good about. My cat. My cat. Well, I mean, I say my cat, but she's not really anybody's cat, and she hates me on the murder less than she hates everyone else. And I have no idea where she is right now. Pretty sure she's abandoned me. I feel like, maybe you haven't honored the spirit of the prompt here. Okay, think it's about time for me to mosey. Good talk, though, from one curmudgeon to another. Okay, let's have a good night. Wait, was there a normal message as well? Yes. Well, because it's just want to try step forward. Well, I guess I'll assume something came up when you get this. In a few days, you okay? Dude, you got me kind of worried. And I really want to talk to you, especially since tomorrow is... Well, you know what tomorrow is. Yep. Right, Seth. Thank you. I'm doing my best to keep the spirit alive. Another massive LGBTQIS in Haven Springs, Colorado, huh? Dang, good to you. You got all the letters right. I do try. Wait, hold on. I need to make a quick wiggle here. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I just had to make sure. So, 11th of October, which is the tomorrow from this date here is the anniversary of the like event at the end of Life is Strange 1. So yeah.
Fresh goodies. Time to find your home. I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Pull yourself together, Misty. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late.
Okay.
Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more. Looks like some vigilante justice to me. Let's see what Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar? Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now. Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Fiona was amazing in this. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. Oh shit. I need to give this back.
Alright.
Damn, Ninja Cat. I just filled this up. This is what it's come to. Riding my cat with drugs. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it.
God.
I already tried rubbing his belly. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut and risotto. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Definitely getting this one framed.
Thanks for being my practice model. You were too wrapped up in the jukebox game to notice, Chad.
Just checking out some other options.
The West End is looking for the next great DJ to dominate the Moonlit radio waves with a stellar taste in music and at least 5 years experience at the broadcast station. Remembrance, please join our community for the annual Arcadia Bay annual vigil to honor the lives lost in a tragic storm in 2013. We stand together in our ongoing effort to heal, rebuild, and remember.
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Well, because no one else has any work around here. Shelf comics around listening station. Clean up trash in the back room. Shelf new albums in the new releases section. Find the CD requested in Andy's email.
Alright, just a few chores left. You're on with Steph.
Ah, yes. Okay, I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
This isn't the 50s.
Uh-huh. Did you also call her toots and compliment her on her gams?
It's not like that. We're friends. It was just a slip of the tongue, and now it's all blown out of proportion. I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do. $10, the most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves?
I don't care either way, to be honest.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair, next to a "Hang in there" poster from the 80s. You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy. But your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the riot act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end, you're let off with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake. Does that make me some creep all of a sudden?
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. But you don't have to be a creep to have done a creepy thing. And if you weren't a creep, you'd care that what you said had the effect of creeping someone out, right?
I guess.
So prove it. Take your punishment, learn your lesson, and move on. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Right.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
I'm the kind of guy that when people talk to me, I make them feel like $1,000,000. I listen to a lot of music and also on the radio. If you hear me say you want to replace 2 or 3 years, can recap delivery guy, dogs, how about being a ride share drive for a while, road songs too, any music, talking about music, CPR, whatever else you need. Okay.
Definitely getting
oops.
this one framed. Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
Secret of Dragon Egg. If 2 or more players hatch a Dragon Egg card at the same time, the player with the most Dragon Egg cards may summon the Elder Dragon first. If that player cannot pay the mana cost, the Elder Dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of Dragon Egg cards held. Rules are pretty damn clear. I demand a rematch. Okay.
I can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork.
Scenic Songs Mess. They will be organizing a picket outside the Rocky Mountain Record Traders on September 17th. Record Traders has selected the stock, the new album by the rock and roll artist Dr. Blasphemy. So music is an obscene mockery of good taste, American values and traditional lifestyles. It's imperative that we keep this filth out of the hands of our impressionable children. No such thing as bad press.
I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, at least you're shiny. Found it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers. See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe.
Where was the releases thing again?
Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest.
No releases. Where do I even grab the new releases from? God fucking damn it. Oh wait, from the background probably.
Okay, but how to become a home inspector includes 10 aggressively personal journal prompts, and they're amazing.
Oh, they're right here. Wow. Amazing. Ouch. Do, 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 do. Oh man.
Come on, Gingrich. Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see. Boom. 16. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? She rolled pretty high.
Become friends, maybe?
All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
For a while, all you can do is hang on, and it sucks. She puts you through hell. But one day after practice, you find her bawling her eyes out behind the bleachers. And despite yourself, you can't help but ask her what's wrong. Before long, she's spilling her whole life story, all the little hurts she carries with her, and you realize they're a lot like yours.
That sounds almost impossible.
I know. You keep thinking that, even as your conversation stretches past the 2-hour mark. Eventually, the two of you become inseparable, and your bond strengthens the team.
I mean, sounds nice, but I kinda don't buy it, you know? No offense.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
All right. Is there other stuff as well? Reshelf comics, clear trash. Wait, where are the... Oh my god. Up here. I still need to watch Legend of Fox Machina. God damn it.
I am so not having this right now. Last chore.
Clean up the trash.
Just get it done.
Wasn't it the one here?
Mom? The whole town is rubble. It'll hit our house soon. I'm taking shelter, but I love you, okay? Mom! Mom!
Fuck.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Just a few more ads, and I'm officially out of here.
I guess we didn't do anything about this. I could close up before. What? Okay. So what do we actually have in the
Don't
ads?
like my riffs? Tell it to the devil cat.
Dinner of Jep Slap.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider.
Happy hour?
Happy hour, right? Yes, happy hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
Live music? Sure. I don't know.
live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings? If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you.
Oh my god. That's perfect. How can I interact with the cradle without reading an ad? Oh my god.
Same shit, different day. Don't like my riffs? Tell it to the devil cat.
Oh wait, it was dinner hour. I thought just said something about an hour. My bad. Whoops. Oh my god, this is so bad.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto
Repairs?
Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for the love of the game. Which game? The car game. The community game. Name a game. They love it. And that's why they're in this business. So if you or someone you love is a car, You owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
Dude, oh
Don't
my
like
God.
my riffs?
I feel so bad. It literally says dinner hour and I managed to fuck it up, but okay.
Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
Maggie, understand. Okay, I know how this stuff here is. When these memories attack you all, and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through the night without thinking of Arcade Bay, or the storm, or me. Just in case, I'm here for you, and I always will be. No matter how fucking terrible this night always is, I'm not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. No, I know you feel the same, even if you're the literal worst at showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around and could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure really, but I'm around. Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Creeping in my bed, going through my things, making me feel better. Oh, dead. I can hear it turning.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters or trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not? Shh, Wells is coming.
Penis!
Oh my God.
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads.
You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life. Even the people I didn't like, I didn't have to be so, I don't know, judgmental, I guess.
Just because they're gone now doesn't change who they were. You really think you did anything wrong?
Well, Chloe isn't gone though.
I didn't do anything right.
You ever talk to Chloe?
No, I hear she's off the radar like me. The two wandering weirdos.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
Okay.
If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. This thing grows more every session. My comp-sci professor called that scope creep. The courageous and heroic warrior. Elamon. Make all the plans you want. In the end, the dice decide. I believe Elamon was about to enter the secret treasure chamber.
Damn right.
Fuck! Water seeping in.
Roll for perception.
This storm is biblical. Why hasn't Drew called back yet? Anything from your mom?
She'll be fine. My house is safe. You know what isn't, though? Your position. You're surrounded by enchanted skeletons, and your HP is fucked. Now roll. Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool.
Yeah. No. I don't know. How do you deal with the thoughts that won't go away?
What do you mean?
You know, about Drew at the end?
Oh, like picturing my brother being crushed to death by cinder blocks. Wondering if it hurt? If he had any last thoughts? I guess I just accept him now. It's like a song that gets stuck in your head. It's there whether you like it or not, so might as well sing along.
I've watched my mom die 1,000 times in my mind, running into the basement, grabbing her rosary beads, screaming in fear. It's always a little different each time.
The differences are the fucking worst. But maybe talking about it helps.
Yeah. Maybe.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's -5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but... Maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
Yeah. That sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a wandering weirdo is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. 'Cause the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Oh, spooky.
Okay. Yeah, figured.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is I'm terrified of talking to her.
I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second. Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? The day you call her, you're a ball of nerves. You get the number wrong 4 times. And when she finally picks up and says hello, you're so terrified you pretend to be Geico.
What?
She blocks your number. You have to call back on a landline. But hearing her voice changed everything. Suddenly, the most important thing in the world is making sure she's okay. Now you're on a mission, and your own fears don't matter anymore. You're too busy sending her jokes and making time to hear about the worst part of her day. You're still afraid you'll screw things up. And you do. A lot. But underneath, there's a sense of security. Because now you're driven by a purpose that will always steer you back to her, no matter what happens.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ. Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year.
Resolutions crush their dreams. Fuck.
What a year, huh?
Sure. Wait, what? Cosplayer. Okay.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
Here, come on, man. Okay, yeah, I changed my answer. Again! Fuck's sake, dude. Control just keeps disconnecting. Did you have my copy of the Sword of Dust and Daylight? Oh yeah, I thought I forgot I borrowed that. Thank God, so that's not technically mine. It's technically Ethan's, and he gets back from his dad tomorrow. Like, with PC, we can play it together. Also, buy with it after work. Little Trump. Where's my man go? X. There's over is obviously the misfits. Army says, what? Best carbon tractor go. Hot dog man. Correct. Best breakfast food to go. Biscuits and gravy smothered with hot sauce. How are you gonna defend it like that? It's an age. Look, I love a good pancake. I will go to town on a fat sack of toast cigars, but let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are desert food. What? I don't even know who I'm talking to right now. They're sweet, they're sticky, they have no nutritional value. Oh, I'm sorry, and visiting are super food. Whether you know their rules, we can only argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven to have a picnic. Go. The park. The pier. Come on, man. Okay, yeah, I'll get my answer. But I'm not get ready for work. Okay. Who drew on the laser disc standy? Somebody drew on the laser disc standy? I've never. I'm not mad. This shit is hilarious. What did it say? I'll show you next time you come by at the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed and about to peed myself laughing, destroying the figure. Wasn't me, man. You know I take credit. I cleaned up too much rare graffiti. I would have died of guilt. Sorry, you're bringing us a guide. Long live the laser duck. Let you get on with that out there. So, okay, wait. Oh, yeah. Hey, I sunblocked you. You sure did. Well, I've found out this. It's not this, and thought you might want a copy. Oh wow, that's a really good pick of us. I know, right? I look hot. I really do. What a good day, huh? Yeah. Anyway, if you're ever back in Seattle, I will. Thank you for, I don't know, talking sense to me last night, I guess. Talk sense to me, etc. Interpreting nothing. Disagree. For the first time in a long time, I felt like I was actually talking to you. How are you feeling about it today? Oh, well, that's holiday, I guess. Let's go, let's just start. How old is Furnace Peak, by the way? The volcano itself, yeah. I mean, its name is literally Alvatron, so pretty fucking old. I think it was formed before the fall of Belian Grey. Let me check. Yeah, that checks out. Because the elementals would have already been born. Sick. What do you ask? Because the element wants some artifacts from the era of myth. Helps his spellcasting game by twofold. We'll have to finish the campaign to find out. Also, in the sticks, by the way, still thinking about spilling. Yeah, I don't know. No time soon. Heaven's alright. It's like where I see myself retiring, but I like it here for now, I think. Like, I don't know, you know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't get you. When you have a chance to heal up and reload before you go back out to blast the skulls with some more zombies. Oh, I'll take your word for it. Not my genre. Eleven Springs is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, then back into the big dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want to be the first zombie to cross your path once you do. Chick plan. Okay. Yes, it's done. Sick. When do I get the copies for the shop? I can probably bring you them tomorrow. Heck yes. See you then. Right.
A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus. It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes.
Hey, shit, hey, how are you? Good, you know, it's the third season though, still already discronic with Skip Rose, how are you? I'm not bad, actually got right to GMO LARP. Of course you did. You know a lot about how things ended, construction. I mean, like, it could have been way worse. So, started seeing someone new, really well. Like her so much, I don't know. You and I had so much fun, I miss you. Miss you too. We'll be pros. And that would be what if my friend group wasn't primarily composed of exes. A late point. By the way, you just have to be happy. How's it all going for you? About dating? I think I'm thinking myself off the market, honestly, at least for now. They might end up being really good for you. I'll have to get more done if I'm staring at this up all damn day, that's for sure. Glad you're personal, me too. Here's my dude, and share your resolution. Get back at love me. Swear right now, I'm gonna stack up levels of this time next year, but will love me. Sure you don't want to pick something more attainable, not this time, dream big anyway. But yeah, dude, so many. We get out of telly, not sure how far I'll tell it, but I'm ready for this. Just still live next time I do color show, let people see my vehicle life. Cheers. And maybe I'll say this about my crushes. You can do it. I'll defend about the new kid. I'll try not to let you down. Right, there's a house show in Ballroom 12 can wanna come? Do I get to meet your new chick? That way. Then hell yeah, I mean. Hell yeah, you are. Alright.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right.
Oh, no more ending, I guess. Okay.
The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Damn. Fiona and I never got to finish our campaign. Mikey's been sketching his favorite moment of each session. It's freaking great. With great leaps and bounds, the magma frog carries Elamon safely across the ocean of lava.
See, buddy? I told you I wasn't going to scorpion you.
Suddenly, the magma frog unfurls his giant tongue, wrapping it around Elamon's torso and holding him aloft like a fruit fly.
Hey, what's that for?
What can I say? It's in my nature. Ribbit. Coming up with crazy nonsense, and then seeing Mikey bring it to life will never get old. His name is Quixby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge. Quixby is amassing great riches in order to build an indestructible weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now, it's my turnal.
Nice.
When we started 9 months ago, I never imagined the campaign would be this long. Or this fun. Damn, Mikey.
So the stamina -6 has a war for another 4-3 turns. Just in plug armor broken, one flows thoroughly also broken, no summoning. Some of the full is great already. Health vials 3 to 1, spell vials 2 1 2 1.
If fantasy has taught me anything, it's that you always explore the volcano. It takes a beat for your eyes to adjust to the overwhelming shimmer. A sea of ruby, diamond, emerald, and of course, gold. What do you do next?
The only thing I can do. Nat 20.
Elamon dives headfirst into a pile of metal and glass, and somehow, without any explanation, swims around in it as if it is water.
Awesome.
That last session was insane. But Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against the evil owl genius Quicksby. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Alamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle.
Let's crush.
Sorry, Alamon. $15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
$5 15 unlimited audio uploads extra. Okay. Black Beast of Haven, facts and fiction. I'm not a superstitious type, said season type reminder. Tim Lambs who celebrated his 10-year anniversary with that company in October, but I know what I saw, and it wasn't natural. Haven residents, young and old, know the story of Black Beast, a local legend with legitimate roots in history. The story began... okay. It's been dissolved so many campfire stories, actual sightings of the ancient Sarmans having grease over. Okay. Yeah.
Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless.
Oh my god.
Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Red Ryan and nice when training a smaller bio. Others things to know about mentoring crime. Not sure who is be my lovebird. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel. Oh my god. Looking for a color of himbo with the heart of gold was no further. Simple. I saw other. Okay, now you're not even trying. Oh my god.
If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up?
Where we come, man.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free. Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Steph, thank you so much for the delightful vintage skirtle horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which shop. This is the last laugh. This is no.
Gotta add the latest game.
Oh fuck.
Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
We're gonna lose this one, but it's fine.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2. You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Oh my god.
Dude, you're not gonna play along, like, at all? Whatever. Lesson 3. When all else fails, schoolyard insults are your best friend.
Boom! Thanks for the lesson, Professor. How'd I do?
I've taught you all I can. The student has become the master.
Should all acquaintance be forgot? People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold. But those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods. I never really found religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. My sweet, precious children, no one will hurt you here. What the hell is Ducky up to? We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why. Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel.
Maybe.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Was this worth $19.99? Yes. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day. Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store.
Listen to your final song. Okay, where is the song? Is it here? Or is it in the back room? Where is it? Oh, there.
I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished.
happened? Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go? You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remain. It's a long way from home and I'm left in the mountains. Stephanie amputates everything good, and the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left of me. Do I self-suffice in unlikelihood? I'm done with moving forward, but I'll never go back. I've done my best to pull through, but there's still so much slack. Mistakes are piling at my feet. Just push them down into the cracks. It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be in company. Me, I'm with you. Yeah, you're with me. It's a long way to home and it cuts through the mountains. Color desaturates, sunlight subdues, but the first snow to catch the light falls on a precipice, a point of perspective to plan the next move.
All right.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Play on the radio, that could work.
Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together. Let me know what you think. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby. Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it.
Dear Steph, I want to take a moment to wish you a most successful new year, and though it hardly needs to be said, acknowledge your hard work and considerable contribution to KRCT and the record traders over the last month's best, Petrus Gerard.
It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Of course I remember you. That's really tough. I can see why tiptoeing around her parents might feel like a step back for you. Thinking back to after I'd first come out, I would have felt the same way. If feeling overwhelms you, then yeah, it might be time to get out. But life is long and this won't last forever. If you like this girl and you feel like you can stick it out, I think you should try. What helps? I don't know if you remember me, I called Yash her show a few months ago about having my girlfriend over for dinner. That's rural, by the way. I know we're not exactly friends, but I could use some LRG advice. I just found out that my girlfriend isn't out to her parents yet, and they think I'm just a friend. I know coming out is super personal and I don't want to push her. It's just funny being out is a really big deal for me, and this kind of feels like a big step backwards. I don't feel like you have to get back to me or anything. If you have any advice, I would really appreciate it.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Usually party, free champagne, okay, that about night. Was there around new freeze installed in our drink specials? With repair. Use reset tables. In case anyone is curious about the exact number, give face. We're open during all major winter holidays. Okay. Overstock on holiday stuff. So I think you can do the food on sale. Okay, okay.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. All right, Gabe.
You checked under the front door of the shop lately for like, I don't know, surprise left there for you by our loving us of burning buds? What did you do? What did y'all do? Because it's going to be fun. Okay, now I'm really scared.
What did you leave out there for me? My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Yes, okay.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs.
World there.
Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you get your mirror blasted off by a runaway New Year's firework tonight, they are wide awake and ready to help. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamps Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps.
Oh my god.
I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert.
The call just coming now. As I left. Yes.
Happy New Year! You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000
What?
video camera with a lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos. 12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift? Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You return the whopper of a gift and come clean with Grandma after all those years of misguided presents.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
It's a thorny conversation, not at all softened by your grandma's homemade raspberry tarts.
Maybe.
Despite her best efforts, she breaks down in tears.
Oh no.
She's worried that she did something wrong, that you gave up on your dream because of her.
I've only ever felt supported by her.
And you tell her so. Still, you leave feeling like you did something wrong.
This sounds awful.
But you learn something important.
Never return a gift from Grandma?
No matter what happens, there's nothing you can say or do to make your grandma stop adoring you. And the more you get out in the world, the more people you meet, the more you realize how rare and special that is.
Thanks, Steph. That means a lot.
You got it.
I'm pretty sure I told her I was made already.
Might be premature to say this, but you had a good run, Elamon. You really did.
And with your speeds, command Elamon's feats, mention life saved at the middle of a point, no greater adversary. Promise to meet again in another life. Okay, so I just need to read that. Okay. Wait, hold on. I guess I can check the front door first. Or, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Well,
Oh Yeah, not that many. Well, it hardly needed to. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay. Did you know that 80% of New Year's resolutions fail? Like my resolution to stop making up bogus statistics. I know I say this every New Year's.
I'm pretty sure I
This was a fucking crazy year.
already did that. Answer to call. I guess I didn't answer to calls because I'm guessing I need to.
All this talk of New Year's resolutions has made me realize I actually don't have one yet. We'll work on that together, Kind Haven listeners. In surviving one more rotation around the sun, you have traveled 584 million miles. So why not kick back with some KRCT? You've earned it. The ball dropping, the iconic symbol of New Year's, was initially used to help sailors tell time at a distance from the shore. This has been another episode of Steph Ruins Everything. Keep those dancing shoes and giant plastic 2019 glasses on, and don't turn that dial. You're partying with KRCT. The new year comes to the American Samoa last, due to their proximity to the international dateline. So, if you're feeling the need to celebrate twice, you might still have time to catch a plane. When he was 13, the famous escape artist Harry Houdini was forced to work his father's store on New Year's Eve. It was that year that he resolved to dedicate his life to getting out of things. You're listening to KRCT. If you are a superstitious person, you should make sure all your bills and debts are paid before we hit midnight, as carrying over debt is seen as bad luck. So, yeah, get on that. Okay, I've got one. Next year, I resolve to face things head on instead of running from them. That's my resolution. Call in and tell me yours. Let's save some banter for next year.
I haven't checked the front door, I guess. Because I guess those calls are scripted and don't just happen.
Suspicious. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Steph, wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt and this is the first clue? You must have sure great friends. Steph is witty, bold and fun. He's also a great listener. Yes, we're starting off easy, don't look far. CH girl. Witty, bold and fun, but she is also a great listener. Ouch. Okay. I have no brain power for this right now.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Believe your eyes, 'cause that won't happen twice. Blink and you will miss it. Don't lose your focus. Something fell wrong from the jungle.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to try and look at right now. Oh my god.
They said don't look far. So close to the front door, I guess?
I mean,
how does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar?
oh, okay.
Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe.
1 year ago, this brought us together when we were friends in a heartbeat. We were friends in a heartbeat. What the fuck? Oh. The football game would be that, but I guess not. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Gotta keep the new hires in check.
Oh, I didn't do it.
If we ever get new hires.
All plans are the security must be submitted to separate rooms. Okay. The shit. It has to be the football thing, right? But it's not, because collectibles come. Oh my god.
Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe.
What else would it be than that?
What the hell is Ducky up to?
I feel stupid. Oh, what? Okay.
Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You really haven't shine again. What am I supposed to read off of that? Something with light. Honestly, but what? Oh fuck.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Wait, is game broken? I can't in there with the D20. Hello? Game? Oh my god. Well, this is problematic. At least you cannot do anything.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? Huh, sure. What? Good effort, Ethan. Ethan's definitely referring to some serious audio equipment. Where would that be?
Where did I mute myself by accident? Oh my god.
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. Wah wah.
Where the fuck?
I should answer that call.
Shut up. Dude, where's the clue? Oh, fuck. I'm actually so confused.
Believe it or not, I've got a caller waiting. A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus.
Maybe I can answer the call at this point and get the results happening. I don't know.
Hey, hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Yep, can't interact still, but... And I also can't see the... What the fuck, dude? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is very problematic. I'm so confused. Where is this fucking clue? What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere.
Trying solutions that I saw on the Steam forums. So the clue is like there, apparently. Just how the fuck do you interact with this is a different question.
I've been speaking into that mic for almost a year. And I'm still. Oh, yeah. Not that many listen. Well, it hardly needed to be. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
No. Nice.
See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
If you're a real best friend, no point trying to pretend. I try to compete, I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh well.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3, plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me. Four. Sorry, Ducky. Or yay? So, Ducky's tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
Oh my god.
I give this prediction a bronze octagon. It's the highest level of radio psychic certainty known to man.
I see.
But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
Nice. Okay.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
You solved the scavenger hunt. Your prize on a shelf in the back. Right.
Holy shit. This is rad.
Whosoever sits here does so by the beneficence of Steph Gingrich, secondary regular and stable of the Haven community, and must yield their place to your open request.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand though, maybe you've seen the little plaques screwed onto some of the bar stools in the fine old taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a stop at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now, you've earned it. Thanks for a great year, we love you, man. Clipper and Charlotte, you swing by tomorrow and claim your stool.
Alright, think it's about time to crack open that champagne. Nice of Jed to swing by with this. I'll pop it open around midnight, when I'm done with everything else.
We are done with everything else.
Okay, Jed, what have you hooked me up with? Close enough. Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
I'm getting really hungry, not gonna lie. Oh fuck. If there's another whole section, then I'm gonna have to leave this for the next day, I think. Maybe it's just an ending thing though, who knows.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Tie in there. to be fair, I'm pretty sure these are the same exact credits. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oops. It just keeps speeding up more and more the longer I hold it. Kind of feels like it. Alright. Okay, there was something interesting. Okay, that's fine. Nice, so took like almost 4.5 hours. Alright, yes.